Hello! How's everybody doing? All 0 of you. How is the sound? How is the stream? Is everything good? Great. How are our assets here? Is that gonna do what I want it to do? It does not do what I want it to do. There we go. Today is art requests. It is the art request stream for this month. Actually, still haven't gone back and checked to see who got requests last stream. I'll have to double check that. So we can make sure we're being fair and stuff. So I guess I'll do that. Hello, Golodat. How's it going? Good to see you. You had this tab open and I jump scared you. Sorry. Was it me saying hello? What happened? I probably peaked the mic when I did that. But that is all well and good. While everyone's filing in here, and I'm sure there will be a great many of you, I'm just gonna go check to see what we did last time. Would have been the first stream in November. In fact, it was probably November 1st. Was it really only the 2 that we did, or I think we did 3. I'm actually gonna open it up. Well, that's October. This is the October stuff. 1106. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we had 3 that we did. We did one for Golodat. I think Spartan Rhino got one, and Corey got one. So good to know. I'm gonna take the wheel down for a second. Ihara, you went and you finished your 30-day challenge. You did them all. You made it happen. What a guy. Indeed. How are you feeling? Your arms okay? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna try and warm up. What does it mean to feel? These are good questions. These are very good questions indeed. But I guess I'm interested in your subjective opinion. Think you're feeling alright? Nothing some rest can't take care of. That's great. RetroKid, can you get a request? Hypothetically, yes. If the wheel so favors you. I don't know how to draw faces. If that's a non-starter for any of you, then that might be a problem. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Something like that. Got a weird goddamn face. But it's okay, it's just a warm-up. When is the next wheel? We haven't even done the first one, I'm just warming up right now. Just waiting for people to arrive. Seems like we've got 3 people so far. What does the YouTube actually say? Yeah, that's about right. This is more or less an avatar for this current stream. If we should be so conceited. And I think perhaps I will. I finally swapped out the nib on my pen. I've been using it for, I think, probably a few months too long. Had some nice, well-defined ridges on there. It was digging into the screen. For some reason, I never changed them. I was like, it's fine. But at the very least, subjectively, it feels pretty alright right now. It's a bit smoother than it's been. So there might be a little bit more run until I adjust. How's everybody's weekends, or whatever, month since we last spoke? I had a few interstitial streams this month that didn't involve art requests, and they weren't so very well attended. So some of you I may not have seen really since early November. But what is new and how is everything going? Everyone have a good holiday? Planning on having more good times this month? I went to a bona fide company Christmas party last week. You went to a Georgian restaurant, like Georgia, the one near Russia. Yeah, that was gonna be my default assumption. Uh, when it comes to you, Retro Kid. It's in the U.S. though. Meat stew, huh? I don't know what any of that is. Was it good? Also, I didn't know that Georgian cuisine was so distinctive that you would have an entire Georgian restaurant. But I guess perhaps it was run by some Georgians. And did you go there because you've had Georgian food before, or had you never tried it? It was great. Awesome. That's cool. Anyway, yeah, I went to a Christmas party. It was a work Christmas party. It was really boring. But I got all dressed up for it. And there was some free food and drinks. So that was fun. Got out of there at a reasonable hour. Good stuff. Currently, things are working out to where, let's see. I'm gonna have close to 2 weeks off at the end of the month. Paid time off. It's gonna be great. As in, I will be not working. Won't be doing much else, though. Probably drawing. Hopefully drawing. I do hope that I end up doing some drawing. So if I don't, what a terrible waste of time, you know? If you happen to be just joining, we're doing requests today. And right now I'm doing a warm-up. So this isn't actually anybody's request. And if you're interested in getting one today, let me know in the chat and we will get you logged in to the wheel, the raffle wheel. Anyone else ever had the pleasure of going to a work Christmas party at any point? And if so, did you enjoy it? Was it the sort of thing you found yourself relishing in? If so, why? If not, why not? I have a seasonal poll that I am punching into the chat right now for meaningless engagement. Had some Georgian dumplings. That sounds pretty neat. Okay. Ooh, let's do the shading with the pencil again. So I did that. Was it my previous stream I did that? I think it was. Turned out pretty neat, I think. I mean, it's something I've done in the past, but once I started using the airbrush, I was like, nah, let's just use the airbrush, it's easier. I don't think it looks as good, or at least this has a distinctive look that I think is cool. And it's perhaps easier to control. Both is good. I think that's correct. Alright. I'm just going to put on a couple of finishing touches on this one, and then we will get started with the drawing of people's things. I think this needs to be darker. Perhaps oranger. I think this was one of the applications it didn't do so well on, the pencil. But I was able to work with. But it's okay, it's a rough sketch type thing. Tried some tarragon soda, which wasn't good in your opinion, but you'd always wanted to try it. Well, good for you for trying new things. Mineral water was better. Tarragon, isn't that like a root of something? It sounds like something you might put in like a dietary supplement. And I would know because I happen to work in that industry. Well, that just looked like garbage. What am I doing? Oh, yikes. Too much. It's like an herb, yeah. Alright, this is pretty good. Okay. Look at that. We did our warm-up and only took like a half hour, if that. So I want to try and recreate that level of efficiency. Guess I had a pretty minimal sketch and stuff. Yeah, it's cool. Okay. Let's render that out, why don't we? Okay. Of all in attendance, who would like to get a request drawn? Who would like their name added to the wheel? Now is your chance. Now and for like, I don't know, the next 5 minutes or whatever. I will be writing names down. Retro Kid would like a name, would like a request, so we will write his name down. What just happened there? This new wheel is really finicky. Very odd. Ihara would like to be added to the wheel. So we got you in there. We're gonna post the warm-up to see if it entices folks. Probably won't. It's a little bit lame, but it's okay. Look what could happen to you if you join the stream. Or to your OC, whatever it may be. So we got a few votes on the poll, and it looks like most people think it's better to give presents than to receive. The retro kid did note that both was good. It sounds vaguely threatening without the context of art. I'm not sure the context helps. Man, I wish I had stuff to talk about. And perhaps I do. None of it can come to mind. What's been going on in the great wide world of the interwebs? You know? Vesper Noir got a 2-week suspension for doing something. I don't know. That was 2 weeks ago. I think his suspension should be up now. So the grand old question is, where is he now? When shall he return? And what did he do? And do we care? These are all important questions. Who are you talking about? Retro Kid doesn't know what we're talking about. That's fine. Can't wait to clown on Dad for whatever he did. I mean, it's none of our business, but on some level I do hope we find out what it is, because number one, that means it probably wasn't anything bad. Like, it was just like a minor thing, like, you know, can't talk about cover rules or whatever. Then, like, sure, that's cool. So it means that we don't have a lot to worry about, and 2, our curiosities will be satisfied. So those are the positives. But I get the sense we might not ever know. I don't know. If you listen to the other Tempest Guild people talk about it, and they didn't talk about it very much, it seemed as though they didn't want to say anything about it, but simply from a procedural standpoint. and it's not clear what they all knew about it. And I don't want to put words in anybody's mouths, but it seemed like the effort was to try not to downplay whatever it was, but that it probably wasn't anything super significant. Will I make the wheel? Yes, in fact, the wheel exists, it's just not on the screen right now. I'll go ahead and put it on the screen so that we can all be apprised of the situation. There it is. I don't like how it's not centered. Wonder how I can fix that, if at all. Whatever, it's visible, right? Golodet, can I be on the wheel? Let me think. What did we do one for you last time? Oh, we did. We did one on the November 6th stream. Golodet wants to be on the wheel. What I can do for you is I can put you on the next wheel because you did get one from. I did draw one for you during our last art request stream. Which was a month ago. Just about. But after this one, you can be on the wheel. And I'm not even sure I have like a of my regular watchers anyway. Aside from the two who are already on the wheel. Oh, maybe there might be more. Hello, DL. How's it going? We are right now deciding who gets the next request drawn. So if you would like a request drawn, let me know and I will add your name to the wheel. So DL, would you like a request? You don't even need to know what it is right now. We can figure it out later. Going once? Also, definitely vote in the poll. We gotta know where the people's minds are at with respect to this whole gift giving thing. This is probably the most important thing you can engage in on the stream, actually. Because it's gonna have vast and widespread implications. Alright, if these are the only two that we got for our first wheel spin, so be it. More important than the art? I think so. The art isn't all that important. I mean, I don't know. It's in the eye of the beholder and whatnot. So maybe to you guys, the art is the most important thing to have ever happened. I don't think so, but I haven't even drawn it yet, so maybe I'm selling myself short. Okay, it is time to spin. Nobody else is asked to be added, or rather, nobody else who is qualified to be added to the wheel has asked. So, we're gonna spin it. Is everybody ready? Who's excited? I'm excited. So excited. Okay. 3, 2. I haven't even given this like a test spin. This is a new wheel. It's unfamiliar territory. Got a real good spin out of this though. Real good. Looks like it's gonna be Retro Kid. Retro Kid wins the wheel spin. Wheel spin number 1. Everybody clap for Retro Kid. Yay! So what do you want? What do you want drawn? Let's go. Yep. I haven't got one in like 2 months. Is that the case? And it seems as though you were due for this, you know? Let's take the wheel away. Can it be Jessie from Pokemon? I don't see why not. I'm gonna grab a reference here real quick. GD Cat requested my OC. Yeah, so I'm doing another request right now, but we're gonna do another spin of the wheel to see who gets the next request when I'm done with this one. So if you stick around, we might get a chance to draw your OC. Can we set out some outfit details? Well, as long as it's not too complicated, what do you got in mind? Retro Kid? What do you got in mind for outfit? Jeans and a crop top, leather jacket. Okay. Deviant's down, so I'll set it on Twitter. Yeah, I read that, Retro Kid. You're good. I got the deets. And leather gloves, okay. What did I sketch this out before with? Did I use... What was my... Wrong one. What even is that? I don't buy it's that. Is it just the pencil? Yeah, I think it is. So we'll use that. It'll be great. All right. We are drawing. It is happening. Line of action. What am I doing? First things first, man. This might be a black mark on my reputation as a human being, perhaps just as a drawer of things anime. But I've never watched Pokemon. Neither have I ever played Pokemon. Just never got around to it. I mean, in a way, it seems as though the people who do play Pokemon are people who got into it a really long time ago. And I didn't. I did not get into it a really long time ago. Oh, new messages. Okay. Did you get it? Please respond if you did on DMs. I did. I did specify though that I'm doing another request right now, and if you're here when we're done with this one, I can add you to the wheel, and you'll get a chance to get your request drawn. And And a pose. I'm just gonna draw a pose, is what's gonna happen. It's a furry, not human. I don't draw those. So if you want me to draw something, you're gonna have to pick something else. Something about this just doesn't work for me. It's probably because it's bad. But we take the good with the bad. That's the company motto. I think. Make sure the jacket is open. Absolutely. I feel like that is essentially the same outfit you've asked me for like every character I've drawn for you. Or small variations on that anyway. So we got jeans. crop top leather jacket and a black crop top underneath. So both of them are crop top. Okay. Interesting. Man, who needs arms? What good are arms? I don't know. Yeah, something like that. It is Sunday here in the Pacific Northwest and in most parts of the world, probably. How would you throw Pokeballs without arms? I think you don't have the right perspective on this whole thing. Why would she need to throw Pokeballs without arms? You know? Arms come with all sorts of responsibility. These are probably a bit too beefy. So there's a crop top, leather jacket, which is open. And there is a crop top, you know, tank or something underneath. Double crop top. Didn't see that coming, did you? We have some jeans. Maybe a couple of wrinkles here. Or something, I don't know. But we also have these ankle boots. Or thereabouts. Christ, I can't draw shoes when they're straight on. Just can't do it. So I don't know how anything works in real life. Is the truth of the matter. Crop top leather jacket more. Yeah, I've said it out loud several times now. I've been drawing the reverse this whole time. Good thing it looks okay. Jeez. Let's, where's my... Did I end up getting a reference for this? Honestly, what even is a shoe? I don't know. It's unnatural is what it is. I'm not sure how we are expected to draw one. Did I end up saving that? I think I did. It's just in a different folder. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's get that up on the screen. That's a little bit rough. This is a PNG, so it didn't come with a background, but that's our reference, more or less. That's the character. It's funny, I don't understand, like, maybe it's coincidence, but I don't really get the dynamics of... Like, I've gained 3 followers on Twitter since this stream started, but I don't think any of those people are watching it right now. My stream. That's probably just because I went on a liking and retweeting spree. They were like, this person liked my stuff. I should watch them. And that's cool. Just doesn't have anything to do with the live stream. So in order to sell who this is, since we don't have the outfit to work with, we have to make it work on the face. Social media is a mystery. Very sharp looking eyebrows here. Triangle shaped nose. Probably not that high up though. I don't know. Okay, I think that's a reasonable approximation, kind of. Got a lot of extra junk going on here. We will clean it up. So the hair got this crazy widow's peak going on, you know. That was messy. There's an ear in here somewhere. There's totally an ear. But widow's peak, and then hair just goes nuts. looks like. Does this. And then swirls in. It's got a spiral even. That's how crazy it is. You might have to leave in a few. Well, that would be too bad. So we are not going to have this done in a few. We'll tell you that. It's actually gotta, I think, dip down even further than this. It's gotta be like... Yeah. That almost works. I almost buy that. Is that a ref on DA for me? Or I suppose you mean a link? You want a link when it's done? Yeah, I can do that. I'll tag you in it. You're sick, not feeling good. Well, you should definitely take care of yourself. I'll have to remember these are gloves. I think I'm satisfied with that. Not satisfied with that though. Lordy. Just go on and do the face. Oh god, can I read the sketch underneath? It's a mystery. Please don't post like that. Yeah, I'm well aware of the conditions there. You'll be heading out. Will I still be working on it? Yes, I will still be working on it. Have a good night. You as well. just starting to look like cargo pants a little bit. Should probably take out some of these wrinkles. Okay. Oh, yikes. Okay. At the very least, it looks better than an AI hand. So we have cleared the most important threshold. Too many lines. If I may be so bold, I think this might actually look somewhat like the character we were tasked with drawing. A passing resemblance. This is far too emphasized, I think. That's a little better. Because if we've achieved nothing else, we're at least at the point where if somebody were to look at this on their feed and scrutinize it for a moment, They'd be like, "Ah, yeah, a real person drew that." You can tell because the hand. Okay. So now we go and we do, what the hell did he want? Dark blue pants. Some stuff. These were gloves. So actually that's the... Oh, no, there's a midriff. Almost forgot that. Biggest flex on AA art, having hands in the frame. Yeah, or like any degree of foreshortening or like something beyond just a static pose type thing. Cool textural line art. Lines which are not discontinuous when they pass behind another object, so object permanence. We have the brain power for that. Okay, it's like some magenta here. That's fine. I think this fits with our color scheme. Drab. It's the sort of thing that I want in my art. Is drab and unexciting. You love how like instinctual it is to pick out AI art. You see it and immediately just know it's sus. Yeah, it has a lot to do with the framing. And the lighting. Also, for me, it has resulted a lot in I tend to more readily retweet things that are like way more sketchy. And I mean, I like sketchy looking things anyway, but it's like, oh, this is like sketch work. Of course it looks great. And it is not AI. Because the people who make AI art, they're not about that sketchy stuff. They're like, we want this pristine, finished, polished work piece looking thing. And not necessarily care about any of the details. So in a weird way, I think it's driven up the market for like whip stage or like rough art. Which is kind of cool. Eyes are a dark blue. Something like that. I need to make this layer like a multiply layer. Pronto. And duplicate it. And merge it. Okay, it's a little better. Alright, he wanted a black leather jacket. Right? He didn't actually specify the color of the leather. But we're gonna assume. We're gonna assume. And that's fine. I think I'm probably right. Retro Kid has a preference, shall we say. Whoops. This is our reference layer. There are many others like it, but this one is ours. Now we'll just go over everything with a marker. Everyone will be happy. Thing is, I think he also said the crop top underneath was like either dark or black. So it's just all black. Seems like. And it's too bad, because like it almost works with the default character's color scheme to have like a white crop top underneath. Fuck. You know? Like, I kind of want to override him here. Because he's saying, yeah, that. I want this. It just doesn't look good. You did want some dark blue jeans. So let's see if we can't do that. Because that, I think, should be the goal when doing fan art, where you change the character's outfit, so that it should still follow the same theme or color scheme or something. Or, I don't know, that's a way of doing it anyway. There should be more than one element present, which affirms what character it is. Which in this case the hair does it, I think, but man. Okay, all in favor of overriding the request specifications, say aye. He's not here anymore, so like... You get what you pay for. Which is nothing, because this was free. That's the point. The white looks better there. Yeah, it also is like... Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Here we go with the rendering. Time to go nuts. Absolutely crazy. Wow. I filled it in really well. Like, this is a better flat than I do when I'm trying sometimes. Okay. Never mind that. I always talk about how important the flat layer is, and then I, like, never try to make it good. Oh no, YouTube. Continue, please. It's good so far, thank you very much. Oh, the multiply really doesn't do much on this color. So I'll probably have to hit this with something darker. Because that's not doing anything. We'll do that on another layer. As for the hair, it's actually pretty minimally, of course it's minimally shaded in the reference, but it's literally just this sort of thing. With some spikes, of course, but here I think I'm going to go to the hairbrush. Not that significant, though. It's more like, that looks garbage. Man. The hell? Okay. Okay, so let's do... I feel like not much more than that's required. Alright, so let's go do a little bit of a subsurface scattering layer. Just a little bit. And this will serve in large part to do the shading on the jacket, which we were unable to get with the previous layer. So actually I'm going to flip to the pencil tool again. Alright, looks great. Let's do a overlay. This one I think I will also use the airbrush for, since I struggle with the pencil tool and doing this. And literally I think that's all. So, hard light. This one I can use the pencil. Let's take out this multiply section. Ick. Gotta focus the highlights here. The spots where you expect to see some sort of a shine. And then we'll come back to those when we do the actual, like, shine layer. Oh, whoops. Okay, then the hair. The hair, we're just gonna, I guess, sort of try and keep with the reference. So I'm gonna use an airbrush again. Or actually, I'm gonna use a marker. And it might look weird. But we'll see what we can do. Something like that, but not quite that. In fact, I might want to save this just for the shine portion. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Instead, God, I don't know what I want to do here. Just give it the rough idea of definition. Some sort of a shape. Yeah. We'll do a bit of a backlight, or a secondary ambient light, rather. And we'll put it, it's gonna be tough to work with. I'm just gonna take the whole thing. I think it should be a more subtle color. That doesn't seem to look too bad. And we'll come in with the highlights. And here, this will be a combination, I think, of the pencil tool and some other tools, depending on what we need. How many until mine, and did you check Twitter DMs? So, number one, yes, I did check my DMs, and unless you sent something new, I don't think you did. And number two, it's a random chance, so you're gonna get added to the wheel, and if you are selected by the wheel, then your request will be done. So it's not really a matter of if your request is up next or not, because it's not clear. Plus, as I said, I don't do furry requests, so if you have a different one you'd like me to do, then you can send that. This is super weird. Definitely don't think I'm gonna stick with this, but it's an interesting idea. How many on the wheel? I think right now it's Ihara and Golodat are gonna be on the wheel, so it's just 2 for now. Do I have this step motion right? Oh, I did on the second one, just not on the... Not consistent. I don't like this hair. Not a fan. Okay, so that sort of evokes the correct feeling. Maybe I'd want this to be a different color though. Like that. I don't know. Don't have any human OCs, we can't even try. It's just not something I draw. We don't accept furries here. Well, that's not the way I'd put it. I would just say I don't draw furry art. That's all. You, the person, are accepted here. Okay. So on the... Fuck. It's using this, right? Normally don't like to... I mean, that's a lie. I do like to do these sort of inside the line art lines. I just didn't do them this time. Even though I should have, because that's what is on the reference. So because of that failure, I need to go back and add these lines. I think it immediately makes it look better. For various reasons. It's unfortunately going to be entirely inconsistent with the way I shaded it. So maybe I need to correct that now. It isn't with the way that I did the highlights, though. It actually kind of matches. Yeah. So if I go to multiply, let's just try and move a couple things around. I believe it's that. I mean, what is true is that that didn't actually exist on the reference, I think, so... something like this. Okay, it looks marginally better. Congratulations, everybody. Let's just add a couple extra things here. Number one, I know that let's make this multiply. Retro Kid would go absolutely insane if I didn't add any sort of blush here. Ooh, let's use the Yasa pencil for this. So we'll do some. I stick with this, he'll be like, can you add blush? But that's what he gets. There it is. And we just need to do eye highlights. So we'll grab our airbrush. Too big an airbrush. Do we want to match the source material? To some extent, yes. Okay, also on this layer, because why not? Let's just try. I'm gonna use the dark color. And make these eyes make sense. Make it make sense. Okay, hard light layer 1. Let's get rid of that, because that's bad. Okay, I'm satisfied. That's it. That's it on that one. So let's export that. This was Jesse. Okay. Nice job, looks great. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's figure out who's up next. Okay, if you would like a request, now is your chance to let me know, and I will add you to the wheel. GD Cat, if you are still here, I can totally draw something for you. It just can't be furry. Doesn't have to be an OC either. Can be fan art. Or if you'd like, I can draw your OC just not as a furry. Hawks won today. That was exciting. I have two names in the wheel right now. I have Ihara and I have Golodat. So it's just a coin flip at the moment. Anybody else? Going once, going twice. Let's end this poll. I think we got enough information out of everybody there. Half of you said it was better to give presents than to receive them. The other half said it's better to receive them. So I think that means everything's in balance. I think that's the way it ought to be, because a gift-giving event, it's a two-way exchange. There's people who get presents and there are people who give them. So half of the people say it's better to give, the other half say it's better to receive, then all the better. Or something. I don't know. What does start Q&A look like? That's a stream element thing, I guess. Not stream elements. The actual thing. I mean, it's a thing I can put in the chat. Whereby you can ask a question and it will show up in the questions tab. Very cool. Fancy indeed. Crazy the stuff they allow us to do on these streams. GD Kent is gone. Seems that way. I know for a fact I would get boatloads more requests if I advertised that I was doing furry requests. That's not really the goal. That ain't the idea. Did we get any questions? Wonder if this will work. Not a question. Love breaking the rules. Okay, so we have a question, and it's I wonder if this will work, and I think it did. It did work. I received the question. Select question. Did that highlight it? It did. It highlighted the question. Cool. So I don't know. It's a good question. I'm not sure if I've answered it sufficiently, but you can be the judge of that. Let's close that question. It displays at the top. That's not a question. Oh, you didn't ask that as a question. Or did you? I don't know. No, you didn't. It just showed it up as a blip on the bottom of the screen. Okay. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get anybody else, so let's do a wheel spin, shall we? Oh, let's take this reference down. Is everybody ready? It's gonna be a crazy, crazy time. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Getting a good spin going. Who's it gonna be? Looks like it's gonna be Ihara. Ihara, you have won the spin. You have won spin number 2. Oh, lovely. More spam. Let's get rid of that. Wow. What do you want drawn? Let's take the wheel down. A throwback request. Cardcaptor Sakura. Tomoyo, is that the older brother or is that the friend? Oh, it's the friend. Yeah, that's a good request. That'll play. Yay! Indeed. Okay. Let's just have that open and then it's pretty rare to see Cardcaptor Sakura fan art nowadays, much less any of the secondary characters. I don't know, I tend to see the odd Sakura Kinomoto fan art. And when they do draw other characters, it's usually this one. Let's see, I think one of the people I follow, it's been a little while, but I think it's Rimu Arts is a big Cardcaptor Sakura fan. And maybe Rosary as well has done some semi-recently. I don't know. Let's use this as our reference image. You could be too deep in the VTuber hole. That's possible. That is totally possible. Okay. Let's have that right there. Let's take this one down so people don't think we had Tomoyo as a reference and accidentally drew Jessie from Pokemon. That would be too bad. Let me see if I can find because I'm pretty sure Rosary has done Cardcaptor Sakura. Who's a pretty good one, if I remember correctly. I think this one was from... Yeah, I think the one I'm thinking of... When did this get released? Probably a little while ago. This is one of Rosary's drawings. And I think, yeah, I think this is the other one that I had in mind. Might have to scroll to find this. I think she keeps a pretty tight portfolio, so it shouldn't take that long. I don't know. How long ago was this? Do you follow that artist? This one? This artist, by the way? you're in the VTuber rabbit hole, might have seen some of their art elsewhere. They do lots of other stuff. They've done stuff for Hollow EN, actually. Also, they do lots of VTuber models. They don't rig them, they just draw them. But I've followed Rosary for several years. It was one of my first DeviantArt follows. So I was like, wow, you're really good. Anyway, go follow them or something. They drew a Beyond the Boundary Madoka crossover fan art that I liked from 10 years ago. That sounds like something they would draw. Very good. Very talented. Wow. Okay, we are drawing Tomoyo. And we had better do justice. We had best do it. Golodat, if you're still hanging around, I'm probably going to call it after this one. So I don't think there will be a third wheel spin, as it is already past 8. I don't know what happened to the time while I was drawing that other one, but... anyway, another artist that I follow, somewhat less, definitely less popular, but still much more popular than me, who has had a thing for Cardcaptor Sakura in the past, is Rimu Arts. R-I-M-U-U Arts. Also pretty good. So the Cardcaptor's art style, the proportions are just considerably different than I think I normally draw. So we'll see if we can adapt to that. No, head is too big. Too big. Oh no, what happened to do I have a selection? Oh my god. Yeah. I'm sorry, it's not that funny, Is this even visible on OBS? Yeah. I was drawing. I was like, wait, something wrong with my pen? But no, I was just running into the boundary of Jesse's hair. Okay. Funny. Very funny. Okay. So I think that's probably going to be too much for what I'm going for here. We'll sort out the nose after I get the face in. This is probably still too big for my, yeah, way too big for my canvas, so we'll have to make some adjustments, but we can get the line of action in. I think I'm drawing the proportions right here. These characters have like no torso. None torso. So maybe I'll go back and make the head bigger at some point. And the legs are just like sticks. And somehow it works. Still think this is too much for the canvas. Maybe I should just change the canvas size. Yeah, I think I'll do... No. No, I won't. That might ruin my other drawings. Alright, I'll at least make it bigger. Just give me some more room. There we go. Trying to draw something involving a car, and so far this drawing looks like a weird in-between of Art Deco and 50s futuristic art. Can't really say I love it. Is that to say you're not succeeding fully in capturing the essence of a car, modern day car? Because I feel that. The discipline to add zero definition to these legs. God, please grant it to me. Oh Lord. Actually, I don't like how this leg works in relation to the other one. So in fact, maybe the front one should be the one that is bent. absolutely not succeeding. Getting very well acquainted with the lasso fill tool, though, for what that's worth. Yeah, that's worth something. I used that for a time. And then I think I somehow messed up the settings to where it's like, it just doesn't work for me at all. But it is pretty useful if it's working. I don't know if I like what's going on here. Pose is just off. We will restart. Like, I'm sure that if I spent the time, I could figure out what was wrong with it and make it work and stuff. I just have never done that. Okay, I think actually I need to fix the head proportions, or at least it would help me if I fixed the head proportions before proceeding, so that I could get some sort of a sense for this character. It's like, what do we got here? Like the torso should only be like 1.5 heads. I've got pretty close to 2 right now. So maybe I need to make it just a little bigger. This is about right. I don't know. Just seems weird. Let's definitely get rid of what I have going on with the legs right now. Could just be as simple as this, where we just... Doesn't exactly look balanced, though. I swear, it's the poses where the characters are doing literally nothing that are the hardest. I just need to make my eraser tool bigger temporarily. Okay. Say that again. Yep. It's one of the reasons I could never be an animator or anything. It'd be like on the interview, okay, draw a character doing nothing. Well, there goes that, right? Can you draw a character sheet for us? Yeah, no, I can't. I can't even draw my own OC the same way twice. Almost forgot the feet. Partially because I had kind of given up on them. As for the face, got these giant eyes. Okay, now we need the eraser tool toned down. Pupils are actually quite massive. No. Problem is I don't know how to draw. If I'd known, maybe I wouldn't have done this whole art request thing. Man, I'm really sorry about that. Classic mistake, I know. I feel like this is something I should have sorted out years ago. What am I doing drawing? I think we're gonna have one saving grace here, which is that the clamp aesthetic maybe it's just this show, I don't know. As you have a very small gap between the nose and the mouth. So it's very high up. And that might just be enough to make it so it's like, oh, it's that character, yeah. I think that was really just the style at the time, though. This was early 2000s, late 90s, maybe? Both, I think. Bridged the gap of the millennium like The Sopranos. Let's get that character sheet back up. Interestingly, with this eye style, there's like no follow through. There's none of that. It's all that upper eye line and a bottom one. And the eyes are somewhat oval shaped. It's like round, or more like a rounded rectangle. And these very thick eyebrows, comparatively speaking. I think this should be higher up, because, like, not so far that we hit the eye line, though. Or perhaps exactly that far, because that seems to be what they did in the reference. They were just like, fuck it. The eyebrow line and the hairline are exactly the same. Or the fringe line. She's got a little hairband. going the wrong direction here. I never actually finished this show, and I made it really far. I do intend to finish it. It's still in my Crunchyroll queue. I watched season 1 and season 2. I watched one of them, the first movie. I think I had to get that from the library. And then I watched a bunch of season 3, which was much shorter. Haven't finished season 3 though. 70, 75. That's pretty much exactly where I am. Like, I think I'm a little bit further behind than that, but somewhere in season 3. Which is really too bad, because season 3 was badass. Like, season 2 or something is like when they have that initial showdown with, I don't remember the story. You know, Chloe or whatever. There was that, prophecy or whatever. Maybe I'm mixing that up with parts of season 3, but I think she has like this dream or something that some sort of showdown's gonna happen, and then it eventually happens, and she like kicks ass, and then uh, becomes the new owner of the cards. I think that's what happens. Then they had that weird retcon where they were like, uh, no, Xiangling, or whatever your name is, you're not actually gay. It's the power of uh, the spirit thing that's inhabiting this dude that's making you feel that way. Totally not gay. Which is a storyline they'd had going for like 2 seasons or something. That both Sakura uh, and Lee were like going after the same guy who was, too old for them either way. And then towards the end, they pump the brakes on it. And they're like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! No, you're not actually. That's not real." It's funny. Okay, so as far as the outfit goes, pretty standard sailor uniform. Cause like they were the it's the older brother's friend whose name I don't remember. Um, but he's like inhabited by the spirit of the moon or something. I don't know. But anyway, in season 3 they introduced like some new characters who were like evil people possessing some high schoolers. Or maybe they were just a grade up in middle school. I don't know. The difference they, made between the age brackets in that show was crazy. Like as soon as you turn 15, you get shoulders that are wider than your head on either side. And you become 6 feet tall. That's what happens. And like the older brother knows about the cards or something, but he doesn't know that his new friends are possessed. But I remember in that one it was since Sakura was the new owner of the cards, um, because of whatever had happened in the previous season. Like, she was the authority on stuff now, and so she just did nothing but kick ass the entire time. This is probably sufficient. I should go over this on a separate layer. Let's use the G pen, why don't we? Go a little bit crazy. They must have studied JoJo. They must have. You gonna do 3 after this? No, I said earlier that this was probably gonna be the last one. Oh man. So you know what? I want to have this in front. Probably shouldn't have put a camera in this, because now I kind of have to draw something that looks a little bit like a camera. I don't know what the hell this thing is that she's using, but it's something. And so long as we suggest that it is something, then we might get away with it. Except, I think the strap is oriented the other way. So I think the camera is also oriented the other way. So she's actually holding it like this in this case. Which means we have to pretend we know what the eyepiece looks like. And we'll just say that we do. Maybe there's a cartridge back here for a battery. This was back in the day, so those would have been pretty massive. We succeeded kind of somewhat. Not really. Oh yes, the face. What sort of ribbon do we got here? Do we have any? I think they have like a bolo tie in this show, right? No, this is just a straight up tie. I was thinking uh, Hidamari Sketch, where I think they do. God, it'd be nice to know how to draw. Bad. Not even sure what mouth shape I'm looking for. It's like hitting this shuffle button with facial expressions, with mouths in particular for me. It's just like, don't like that one, don't like that one, don't like that one, until I hit something that doesn't look terrible. I think we've kind of done what we set out to do here, though, so... Let us now color it real fast. I'm not sure if this is just black or a dark navy. Either way. Yeah, the time lapse. It's like blitzes out everything and then spends like 5 seconds on the face. Completely reorients how it's structured, changes the facial expression 5 times. Yep. You know, if you put a gun to my head and asked me to name this character, I might actually say this is Tomoyo. Without even coloring anything. Now, the camera's doing a lot to sell us on that. But that's okay. That's fine. Shoes aren't also this color, are they? I don't think they are. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. Yikes. What did I use as my... Was it that? Or was it that? Might have been this. I think it was this, and I like it, so I'll stick with it. Oh, that was the hair. That's fine. The sleeves are actually striped. So they're white and they have a red stripe on it. If we can be bothered with that. And I think we can. I think I should adjust the skin tone on this because they're like albino white on this show. I think I nailed that color on the fly. Can't forget the other hand. That would be a tragedy. Camera's like this silver color. It's old school gray. But let's say, in fact, let's take this color and just make it darker, more desaturated. It's actually darker than the line art, so pretty good, or something. I don't know. Probably not good. Maybe just use that color. Yeah, I don't know why I'm being dramatic about it. No point. Okay. Still need to fill that in. Oh, need to fill that in too. This one's gonna have pretty decent, at least by standards of this request stream, line art, and maybe some pretty subpar rendering. We'll see. Okay, it's actually gonna be like a darkish red. Single stripe on the sleeves. It's also a stripe on the tie. I'm not sure that actually gave it any extra clarity, so we'll do that. Headband is also red. Wouldn't you know it? It's a good thing I saw that, because I might have just left that uncolored. Speaking of, her eyes are purple. I'll just take like a more saturated version of her hair. That's sort of there. Kind of. Now, hopefully I didn't miss anything. Not too massively. Oh, I did miss one thing. So let's get a hold of our horses. Okay. Multiply. Let's use the pencil. That seemed to work so well. Oh, yikes. I didn't move the sketch with the with the line art. It's too bad. God, I'm not sure I really have time for that sort of treatment. Here's what we'll do. We'll drop the opacity on our marker pen and we'll use that. Crazy, right? Is that really what the opacity dropped? Because it didn't feel like it. There it is. So now it's gonna look weird. I think I accidentally just, well, not just, but accidentally discovered the practicality of cell shading. And it wasn't even for different reasons as the original anime artists. Just didn't have enough time. It's like, I don't want to fucking shade this. Let's use a marker. Who's got time for that, you know? But, like, it looks way better than it has any right to. Not not cell shading in general. I mean, just what the treatment I'm applying here probably shouldn't pass. But I think I'm getting away with it somehow. Honestly, that's probably why. No, it literally is. It does sound terrible. It's one of the reasons, like, I've never started even trying to learn how to animate. It's because it just sounds like a drag. Wow, this is on a different layer. Fucking wild. Those should be merged. Let's grab that. Boom. Whoop. There we go. No, I want to go fast, you know? Want to draw stuff. Let's just do a tiny bit of overlay. Can I do that? I probably can't do that. It's a pain. You made a little 1-second animation and that took forever. Yeah. It's horrific. And like industry executives don't even understand that. Or at least they act like they don't. Because they're like, you know, yeah, go do this weekly anime schedule. Here is your budget. What do you mean that you don't have enough time? Hard light. Let's take everything but the multiply, which ought to be real clean now. Yeah. So this is what this is. One of the benefits. Ooh, wrong color. Very easy to isolate now. These very crisp lines. Now let's do the opposite. Take the shadows and do a bounce light of some sort. Maybe I will use pencil for some of the textural highlights. Let's see how that floats our boat. I mean, not visible there, but kind of interesting elsewhere. Okay, let's do some darkening around the eyes. Actually, I think standard practice dictates this should be black, mostly. Let's take this though, erase some of that. grab the overlay. I don't think that's what I want. What do I want? That? Maybe. Hard lights. I don't have any hair highlights. I should fix that. I should definitely have a rim light. Okay, I think I'm done with that. Wonder if we can't do some post-processing to make it look reasonably good. Looks good. Cool. Cool, let's render that one out. I like her, she's great. I don't know if you were here for the warm-up, right? I think the warm-up was a good idea. So I don't ever do those. Man, if only I had been disciplined enough to be like, yeah, this is how I'm drawing all of them. Could have done like 20 or something. You're welcome for the request. Simple yet recognizable design. A weird Evangelion fanfic. Yep. This is probably what the thumbnail for the next video is gonna look like. Okay. Another fabulous stream. I need to figure out how to actually drive traffic to my channel. Because, yeah, it takes some effort to, whoops. I closed the music. Thought that was just my reference. It was the entire browser. Gotta fix that. Uh... Oh man. Okay, it's back. What was I saying? Yeah, it's tough to do multi-hour live stream situation on a weekly basis. And like my viewership peaked like a month or so ago. If that, it's probably more than that. But if I want it to grow at all, I need to actually put effort into it. So I'll need to figure that out. But we got some good pieces out of this one. As always. Well, not as always, but yeah, actual videos and shorts on top of the streams. Totally. I'd have to go into my stream and actually edit some clips or post other things to my channel. Which is something I can do. It's just not something I've ever set aside time for. I have Premiere, for God's sakes. So, maybe I'll set aside some time and put some shorter form content up at some point. Should train an AI to do rudimentary video edits for talentless hacks like us to grow. Yeah. Or I could, pay somebody to do that instead of, uh, you know, give it to an AI. Video editors matter too. And I'm sure somebody would be happy to do that for money, but I just feel awkward because it's like, yeah, my channel that has, less than 50 subscribers, can you start uh uploading clips for me? Yeah, no, I don't really talk at all during my streams, but make something happen. Oh boy. Okay. Um, Video editing is just as thankless as art. Yep. I'm gonna wrap it up though. So thanks for joining. Thanks for the requests. These will be uploaded at some point today or tomorrow or whenever I can get time. Actually, they are already uploaded. I think I uploaded them during the stream, or at least one of them. I did the compilation just now. I uploaded the warm up at the beginning of the stream. I'll upload the other ones. Yeah, one of them's got to go on DeviantArt, so that'll be later. Cool. Could ask someone to sentence mix my stream into a YouTube poop. Yeah, maybe you could do something there. I don't know. So I am talking, it's not about anything interesting. It's generally about nothing, in fact. So maybe that's the only way to make interesting content out of it. Okay. All good ideas. And some may be implemented. We'll see. And yeah, once again, thanks for joining. Did I ever get any other questions on here? Oh, you did ask a question. I didn't monitor it. Guess what other non-human item is also an unnatural affront to God besides shoes? I don't know, man. Helmets? Is this from a perspective of an artist or from the perspective of God? Because I don't know the answer to that question. What were you thinking? That's a good one. That was your question. Cars. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I once did a let's see if I can find this. I don't draw cars very often. Uh, and in the event that I do, I don't use references like I should. But I did one for Inktober actually. It was in the frame for day 2. And it was a super sketchy, rough thing, but and it's also inaccurate. But it was like kind of okay. It kind of worked for what it was. I was like, where the hell did I pull that from? 'Cause that was entirely freehand. This was, of course, part of a larger comic, one pager, But uh, cars are weird. They're like a box, but they're not. They're a smoothed out box. It's pretty good, thank you. Okay, anyway, we're done. I gotta end the stream now. But I'll talk to you later, and best of luck in your next art endeavor. Bye-bye.